everyone. My name is Ren, also known as Renner, and I got a surprise for y'all today. It's the story life of Tabitha, the demo we played a while back. I was waiting until I got better to play this, and I've been looking so forward to it. I had so much fun with the demo that the demo was a seller for me. Would you like to enable relax mode? Cozy mode is a default experience that presents a little challenge, asking you to consider weight of items and limited packing supplies. In relax mode, no weight mode, and infinite packing supplies will be turned on in the settings to make the puzzle elements of the game simpler. For a more relaxing experience, you can change this at any time from the setting. Relaxed. Will be delivered after my funeral. Hello, love. Look at me still mithering you from beyond the grave. I wanted to leave you a few bits to remember me by, but I haven't managed to get myself organized like I wanted. These things don't have creep up on you. I've left you a key to the house. Why don't you have a rummage and keep whatever you like? Feel free to chuck whatever else. This place has become a right midden. Maybe you could sell some bits and find yourself a nice little holiday. You work so hard. Don't rush your life away. With love. Tabitha Kettlewell. Mm. I love the rain. I made coffee. I'm ready for this challenge. Chapter 1. A warm welcome. Friday morning. Ah, love the rain. Welcome to Lavender Lathe. Before Miss Kettlewell died, she asked you to tidy her country house, Lavender Lathe. In each room, you must pack, auction, or recycle every item you can see, but keep an eye out for secrets to get a gold star. How you choose to deal with each item will lead to different outcomes, but don't worry, there's no wrong choices. You can always replay chapters to see what else could happen. Publisher letter. A letter from a publishing house. This seems important. Okay, I get it. Forgot to read it. Oh no. Stack of vinyl records. They appear to be in good condition. Nice. A walking stick. The wood is worn at the apex of the handle and the rubber ferrule is cracked. It looks too large for the box. The memoir. Handwritten memoir has been badly damaged by the dripping water and some of the words are illegible. We suck, I get it. It was our fault. Durable binoculars. A heavy pair of binoculars with floral printed strap. There is a blade of grass stuck in the focus wheel. Meal for one receipt. A receipt for a ham sandwich and a cup of tea, slightly smudged with 2 small spots of water damage. Man, we really do suck. We're just walking around doing some water damage. Oh no. Unsent letters. These letters are torn and have no postage stamp. The dates span many years. Tampered invoices. Old invoices. Several of the words are oddly spaced and the text is misaligned. Cap flap. A damaged cap flap with the door broken off. Small splinters of wood and glue remain along the edge. Traditional witch bells. A set of bells to hang on a door, believed by some to ward off negative spirits. Negative energy, but yeah, you get it. Beloved family photo. A well-sized photograph of a large family. Everyone is smiling. Damn bus pass. Oh, welcome on. Take you to the Wolfpack, Queen Dark Phoenix. Nice name. Pass allows free bus travel for people over 60. That it? Did we find everything? Got the pillbox. Hover over the flaps of the packing box to show a menu of box actions. Skip the waiting by pressing right-click on the mouse. Try using it to close and seal the box and finish packing. Ta-da! Can we fit it? No. This game is cute and lovely for the ADHD brain. It is. Oh my god, I can't express how much I love this game. I played the demo a while back, and even the devs commented on my video. It's just oh, I love it. So settling for the brain. Finish packing. Friday noon. Later. Publisher letter. Malthouse Publishing, 54 Bedford Lane, London. Dear Mrs. Kettlewell, thank you for submitting your book proposal. Our editor-in-chief is particularly fond of personal memoirs, and we were all impressed by the excerpt provided in your proposal. We believe a story such as yours would be an excellent addition to our publishing portfolio. Please send your full manuscript to the address above, and our editorial team will be in touch. Sincerely, that name. Malthouse Publishing. Found a stack of old vinyl records that belonged to Miss Kettlewell. These will be played on record players as you explore the house. Check the audio settings to adjust the music and affect your preference. Thank you. It's supposed to be the memoir I mentioned in a letter. God dang us. It's water damage. So sorry. Our umbrella dripped. Restore the memoir by filling in the blank phrases. The item you have chosen to keep will help form a picture of who she was. Chapter 1. A warm welcome. I don't recommend getting old, but I suppose it beats the alternative. At least I have aged. Blank. I can no longer blank my blank, so I spend my days blank and reminiscing about the past. Gracefully. I can no longer. Bewitch my immunity. So I spend my days meditating. Happens if I use independently. Oh no, that's sad. Disgracefully? Oh, that's part of the witch. Okay. Oh yeah, it is part of the witch. Gracefully. I don't recommend getting old, but I suppose it beats the alternative. At least I have aged gracefully. I can no longer bewitch my community, so I spend my days meditating and reminiscing about the past. Ta-da! Witchy! All the items. Pack items into selling boxes to put them up for auction. The auction won't end for many days, so you'll receive phone notifications and updates on this page to show the current value of the bids for your items. Some items are worth more than others, so choose carefully. You can come back to this page at any time through the notebook. Nice. Binoculars. Chapter 2. Making a Living. Saturday morning. Ooh. Packing with care. Package supplies can be found in every room. This room contains vacuum packs. See if you can find one. Found it. You found a vacuum pack. It has been added to your supplies. Use vacuum packs in the packing view to shrink soft items like cushions, curtains, and clothes, using less space inside the packing box. So handy. An old six-pipe pan flute. It is badly broken and impossible to play. Oh, sorry, Pan. The Power of Magical Thinking, a well-read book with many dog-eared pages and highlighted passages. Crystallized ginger, a sweet treat and a natural cure for nausea. And they work, at least for me. The Merchant Ashtray. The ashtray with a large chip on the side. The ash stains in the bottom look old, and there is no fresh ash on top. Oh, then recycle. Nurse's Watch. A watch that could be attached to a pocket and be read upside down, commonly worn by medical professionals and carers. Principles of Plant Morphology. Despite its age, this book is near pristine condition. Slight bowing of the pages show it has been read many times. The Corsair. Hardcover. An inscription inside reads, From Medora. Who's Medora? Many of the pages are dotted with some small watermarks. Oh no, did we do that? Strange Jaw. Oh no. This doll's eyes seem to follow you around the room. A Traveler's Guide to Persia. An outdated old travel guide with a cracked spine. The corner looks like it has been chewed by some kind of animal. Oh no! Oh, that's bad. Back bad. A treasury of verse for primary schools. A paperback book of poetry, oops, for small children. The pages are faintly sticky. Children. The kids did it. Ooh, the Greyhound Racing Tips. An old brochure heavily annotated in writing. Some of the names have been crossed out or circled. Oh, okay with that. A silver spoon christening gift. Still in its velvet presentation box, a traditional christening gift. Okay. Lock of hair. A lock of his hair tied with a simple black ribbon. The ribbon is slightly frayed, as though it's been rubbed often. Aww. Teacher's thank you gift. A clumsily hand-stitched felt apple with the words "World's Best Teacher" added in uneven embroidery. Aww. Jane Eyre. Oh. Hardcover published in 1969. Despite its ages, it's in surprisingly good condition. Comfy cushion. An L-shaped cushion, often used to give extra neck and back support and relieve pressure on aching joints. That is a mood. That is a mood. Anatomical plant sketch. A highly detailed anatomical sketch of plant. It seems to have been drawn by hand. Cat cushion. A brightly colored cushion in the shape of a cat's face. It is covered in cat hair. Writing set. A matching fountain pen. An inkwell. The pen still works. BSc of Natural Science. A diploma from the University of York. Displayed in a wooden hanger. Secrets. Secret. Secret. Oh, these count. Lace curtains. Delicate lace curtains. They don't block out much light. Yeah, they don't. They really don't. Alright. Hover over place items in packing view to show a menu of actions. Skip the wait by pressing the right button. Experiment with packing supplies and inspect items to see what surprising things might happen. Don't worry, you can't lose anything. You can also access other menus the same way. Try hovering over the things like the staging area and the packing box flaps. Oh, reinforce. Well, we can't really... What can we do with the diploma? Shrink. Vacuum form an item. Yay. Shrinky dinky. Who wants to sell who wants to buy a very creepy doll? Recycle. Is that it? Okay. Oh. Is this one again? Poetry. Cycle. Cycle the hair. Recycle paper. The Corsair. Maybe. There we go. We're gonna get that book. Aw, I feel so bad for this. Oh wow. Broken senpais. Crystallized ginger. Recycle. Jane Eyre. Recycle. Cat. Pillow. Recycle. Comfy cushion. Recycle. Teachers, thank you. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Finish packing. Oh. I'll do that again. Finish packing. Saturday evening. Later. 16 for the stream? Okay. Oh, look at our drink. We even got crayons. All right. Chapter 2, Making a Living. In my younger days, I worked as... What's that? That's plant. That's nature. Hey, oh, a librarian? Oh, heartbreak. No, a horticulturist. I can English this early in the morning. As you can imagine, I found it very satisfying. No, wait. Freeing? But deep down, I always longed to be a... Hmm. A librarian. Yeah, what if I put this here and write down in my younger days I worked as a librarian. As you can imagine, I found it very freeing, but deep down I always longed to be a horticulturist. My coworker was my coworkers were a very satisfying bunch, illuminating bunch, devastating bunch, or interesting. Hmm. We're illuminating bunch, and naturally, I enjoyed my craft. You know how it is. But this was before I This was before I missed my solitude, of course. The change was satisfying, but sometimes I still miss my routine. It's funny. It's a funny thing. You spend your working life dreaming of retirement and spend your retirement reflecting on your work. In my younger years, I worked as a librarian. As you can imagine, I found it very freeing. But deep down, I always longed to be a horticulturist. Oh, God. My coworker were my coworkers were a illuminating bunch. What is happening with my English? And naturally, I enjoyed my craft. You know how it is. This is before I missed my solitude, of course. The change was satisfying, but sometimes I still miss my old routine. Making a living. We did it. Ta-da! Nice. Who wants to buy a strange doll? Oh, you do you. Sunday morning. Chapter 3. The Heart of the Home. Some items can break in transit if they're not protected with bubble wrap. Make sure that any unprotected items aren't touching any hard and heavy items. Breakable items, if unprotected, will break only when packed adjacent to heavy hard items. Ignoring diagonals. Oh, okay, so we can diagonal it. Leave an air gap between the two items to keep the breakable ones from being damaged. If bubble wrapped, a breakable item can be placed next to any other item without being damaged or causing damage. A soft item of any weight will never cause damage to a breakable item. Aw, nice. Tape! We found some tape! It has been added to your supplies. Use tape in the packing view to reinforce the packing box to hold more items, or with bubble wrap to protect fragile items. Wax fruit. A bowl of artificial fruit. The tacky surface of wax seems to attract dust. Grip fork. A steel fork bent to an L shape. Blunt knife. This old kitchen knife was struggled to chop a banana. Really? Empty cat litter tray. A cat litter tray has been emptied. It has a few small paw prints marking the inside. Oh, bubble wrap. It has been added to your supplies. Use bubble wrap in the packing view with tape to protect breakable items like vases, jars, and bottles in the packing box. A match lid. The lone plastic lid. That's a mood. The matching tub is nowhere to be found. Tape. Practical measuring spoons. Ceramic measuring spoons with floral patterns. Ideal for someone who prefers to measure their ingredients with careful precisions. Dangerous mushrooms. Widely found in mixed deciduous woodland. Consuming even half a cup is enough to kill a person. Oh? Mortar and pestle. Used for grinding herbs and spices by hand. A small amount of green powder residue lingers in the bowl. Her favorite sippy cup. Aww. A lick-proof cup for small children. It has small indentation around the spout from many years of baby teeth. A well-used kettle. A well-worn stovetop kettle. The bottom is a little scorch. Stovetop cauldron. Small but heavy stovetop cauldron. The star and the moon design appears to be hand painted. Aww. Sugar jar. A ceramic jar with wooden lid. is filled with white sugar, which has formed some small brown tin lumps. Hetty, a ceramic egg holder with a mischievous glint in her eyes. Stolen silverware. Silver cuddly, elaborately monogrammed with the initial S. They, a jar of wild nettle leaves. Plastic jar half filled with dried nettle leaves. The leaves are brittle and have an earthy smell. Salvia officinalis, the flourishing sage plant. Its leaves are vibrant and aromatic. Mesmerizing hourglass. An hourglass. Filled with black tan and has no markings to depict the passage of time. Old-fashioned medicine spoon. The old-style ceramic medicine spoon for administering a precise amount of medicine while the half cover prevents spillage. Bubble. A single teacup, just one single teacup. Bubble wrap. Festive plate. A serving plate depicting a colorful Christmas scene. It is well kept condition. I don't need to move furniture. No. Okay. Let's see. Let's organize a bit. Kitties. Mushrooms. 100% this. Reinforce. Bubble wrap. Alright. Let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? Recycle this. Sure. The tacky surface of the wax seems to attract dust. That one's scorched. Sugar jar. Hmm. Here we go. Just making sure. Oh god. Reinforce. Take the box 3 times in a single chapter. Oop. Finish packing. Please don't break. Ta-da! Oh, look at our drink. All right. Chapter 3. Heart of the Home. They say kitchens are made for bringing families together. Ours was always blank with blank. I married my husband when I was blank last. Full of blank. We met at blank and wed after a blank courtship. We always did have blank temperament. He always did have blank temperament. The children followed soon after. We had 3 blank bairns, all born at blank. I tell you, those days were long, but the years were short. Naturally, my husband was blank fathers, and we were never short of blank. All right. I'm gonna have to bring out my phone to make sure I understand some some words. All right. They said kitchens are made for bringing families together. Ours was always rowdy with life. I married my husband when I was. Say Bernal. Relating to occurring in or a characteristic of a spring season. Spring like, springtime, fresh, youthful, and verdant. I married my husband when I was a vernal lass, full of spirit. We met at a. Ooh. Ooh. Did we wet it even? We met at Beltane and wed after a blessed courtship. He always did have a fragile temperament. Ooh, a restless temperament? The children followed soon after. We had 3 wild bairns, all born at Ostera? Oh, right, yeah. I feel bad for having to look up stuff as a pagan, looking up pagan festivals. For this one, it was a spring equinox festival. All born at Stera. I tell you, Those days were long, but the years were short. Naturally, my husband was a remarkable father, and we were never short of. Uh-oh. Never short of fear. Oh no. Never short of special talents. Heart of the home. Oh, the doll went to 32. Wow. Okay. You do you. Chapter 4, Wine and Dine. You now have a budget for each room to buy extra packing supplies like bubble wrap. Spend your budget through the action menu in a packing view. If you don't have enough of a particular packing supply, it will use some money from your budget instead. Anything you don't spend will be added to your holiday fund. Flower jug. A floral design appears to have been closely painted by hand. Serving tureen. A long serving dish suitable for feeding many people. Table runner. A delicate table runner with a few very faint stains that can only be seen upon close inspection. It has been added to your supplies. Envelope. Use envelopes in the packing view to pack pictures, drawings, and letters, using less space inside the packing box. Nice. Vacuum. Wine bottle. Unopened and unremarkable, but sitting in pride of place suggests it's been saved for special occasions. Pepper mill. A turning knob at the top is slightly worn from years of use, but is otherwise unremarkable. Faithless wall lamp. This broken lamp casts an unpleasant shadow. Uplifting drink. A strange drink with a sharp, pungent smell, and inhaling deeply produce a pleasant lightheadedness. Urtica de yucca. Bunch of nettles hung with string. They are partly dried and have a strong earthy smell. Napkins. Clean, neatly pressed cloth napkins with no stains. A loan shark ledger. A ledger full of neatly written names in columns of momentary amounts. Some names are crossed out. Ponds and dishes. A non-fiction book about local flora and fauna. Many of the pages are stained with mud and splotches of water. Cracked tureen. This looks like it would probably leak if you put liquid inside. Oh, for sure. Bread basket for serving bread rolls to a party of people. It has a thick coating of dust. Family portrait. A portrait of a large family with many children. The heavy frame is very ornate and free from dust. Herbal tea. A jar of homemade tea filled with an array of leaves and flower petals. It has a strong herbaceous smell. Ceramic cat is not very heavy. A lighter. Candlestick. The dribble of wax down the side implied this candlestick have been used many times over the years. Carriage clock. It's very heavy and it ticks incessantly. Gloomy picture. This picture is unpleasant to look at. Oh. Rowan tree hanging. The tree of life, often believed to symbolize strength, growth, and the connection between earth and sky. Yes, please. Ta-da! A gloomy picture! Wish I can see that. Rolling tree for sure. Hmm. Nope. Dang it. I know. I want all of it. Hmm. Hmm. It's not gonna let me have it, is it? Dang it. I mean, finish packing. Might as well. Oh well. Oh, so cute. Oh, 48. Oh. Chapter 4, Wine and Dine. I used to blank having your blank over for dinner, but there were naught else to do in the village back then. I used to pride myself on my blank blank, but blank always stole the show. I found the blank talk blank. I do blank blank. Of course, blank was especially fond of blank. Oh. As you get closer, you learn that a truly successful dinner party is thanks to the company, not the cuisine. I used to revel in having our kindred spirits over for dinner, but there was naught else to do in the village back then. I used to pride myself on my soothing special concoctions, but my familiar always stole the show. I found the hmm, I found the earthly talk magical. I do light up. Hmm. I do savor closed circles. Of course, blink. My familiar is especially fond of my elixirs. If you know what I mean. Uh, we double check something. My growing coterie always stole the show. There we go. Teehee. Daily puzzles unlocked. Ooh, play special packing puzzles from the main menu to earn token to unlock the forward to the. Whoa. Unlock the forward for the memoir. New puzzles are available each day, so be sure to visit the Daily Puzzles book regularly to write your own unique opening to Tabitha's life story. Play now. Choose your Daily Puzzle book. Welcome to the Daily Puzzle. Each day, 3 new packing puzzles are available to try, each a unique challenge. Earn tokens to reach milestones to unlock a new segment of the forward. Once the forward is complete, it will be added to the beginning of any story of Tabitha that you publish. Cool. Play Quick Whip Brown Puzzle. That creepy ass doll is here. Hmm. Exercise salt. Okay. God damn it. Hmm. There we go. Nice. Finish packing. I eventually got it. I was super focused. Play proper tidy puzzle. Okay. Finally did it! Yay! Thank you. Tea box. Curtains. Hmm. Carrying box too heavy? Oh. Reinforce. Again? Oh. Oh my gosh. Deep clean. Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. I can't move these. Oh no. Oh no. Life like. Horse, you're too heavy. Jeez. Uh-oh. Hmm. Hmm. Finally. My God. I did it! Yay! Who was T. Kettlewell? Why do we tell stories? To make sense of the world. And while we find a storybook ending satisfying, a grounded tale might be seen as disappointing if it's a good story. Should it matter? Nice. Chapter 5 Throwing Stones. Oh, pretty. Suncatcher. A delicate suncatcher strung with amethyst. Mine. Some believe amethyst to protect against negative energy and promote spiritual growth. Wormwood. A aromatic herb known for being a key ingredient of absinthe and long associated with psychic abilities and divination. Prunus dulcis Ingrid. A mini potted almond tree. The underside of the pot is muddy. Hand trowel. A muddy hand trowel used for planting plants. Whoa. The finish of the handle is slightly worn from use. Asplenium nitive. An unusual type of fern. It needs bright and direct light and humidity. Format. The textured surface still hold dried mud and broken blades of grass. Willow wreath. From a weeping willow tree in some cultures, these trees are associated with sorrow and mourning. Vermin trap. This vermin trap has a large hole gnawed out at the side. Whoa, bubble wrap. Deerstalker hat. The flaps and peak provide protection from rain and sun. Someone has painstakingly patched a small hole. Leaky water can. This old watering can leaks more water than it pours. Expect wet feet. Crafting knife. Used for plant propagation. This one is extremely sharp. Rusty shears. Stained with rust and completely blunt. It will be very difficult to prune anything with this. Plant Meister. A small label on the bottom reads moon water. Ooh. Old bottle of rat poison. This nasty bottle of rat poison extremely old. The liquid side has no smell at all. Large plant pot. This large plant pot is unusually heavy. What do you mean? Empty plant pot. This plant pot is empty, but a little residual soil inside the basin plant implies it has been used before. Oh, my poor brain. Catnip. A herb beloved by cats, renowned for inciting feelings of euphoria and joy. Deer antlers hanger. These look to be real deer antlers. Bucks naturally shed their antlers and grow new ones each year. Yes, it's actually pretty gross, but cool. Sabrina. A popular houseplant known for its patterned leaves. The one has been carefully pruned to encourage bushy growth. Ooh, look at her drink. Chapter 5. Throwing Stones. As the years passed, I began to respect the strange reputation that precedes me. I had become known as something of a local healer. My neighbors would sense me, encouraged by my friends. Of course, not everyone thought I was good. My local vicar thought I was a dangerous influence, but you can't charm everyone, can you? Nowadays, people only think of me as a mysterious old crone, if they think of me at all. Fuck you, vicar. We miss an object? What? Replay. I will not. No. I don't understand how we miss an object. No! Why? Don't do this to me, game. Hmm. Why killed me now? I'm so curious. Hmm. Yes, I want to find that object. I really don't see anything else. Hmm. Oh, I guess I'll have to find out another time. Oh well. That's the charm of games, isn't it? The replayability. Right. I look up a card that owes a crown, but you can't charm everyone, can you? Nowadays people see me as a strange, old, dangerous influence, crone. As the years passed, I began to respect the good reputation. Healer, neighborhood. Hmm. My neighbors would respect me, encouraged by my coven. There we go. A little bitter. I'll come back to get you. Nature's Call. Toilet brush. A plastic brush used to clean stains out of toilet bowl. It smells of bleach. Hygrometer. A device measuring the amount of humidity or moisture in the air. Low roll. Low roll holder. Usually elaborate for something used to store toilet paper. Oh my god. Fluffy toilet seat cover. Somewhat controversial choice in the bathroom decor. Low roll cozy. A small doll with a crocheted skirt used to cover rolls of toilet paper, a popular craft project. Oh wow. Bag of pills? A mixture of pills of many shapes and sizes. There's no packaging or safety leaflet. Unpleasant perfume. This overwhelming perfume has synthetic sandalwood smell. Air freshener. It has a heady floral scent of rosa and lilium. Healing salve. This salve appears to be homemade. It smells of chamomile and contains dried flower petals. This fern enjoys high humidity. The fronds are vibrant green with new growth emerging from the center. Vacuum. Hairball. Ew. A soggy ball of animal hair. Unpleasant. Leaky soap dispenser. A cracked soap dispenser leaking unpleasant chemical smelling soap. Shaving brush. An old-fashioned shaving brush most commonly used when shaving facial hair. It is dusty. Lace. Delicate black lace. A fabric often associated with mourning. Aw, cracked mirror. Oh no. This fingernail is a little cracked, but still usable. 7 years, bad luck. Hecate's wheel. Yay! An ancient symbol associated with the goddess Hecate. She is often associated with witchcraft, nighttime, and the moon. Devil's Ivy. A hard plant so called because it's so difficult to kill. Alright. Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nature's Call. To all appearances, I had a blank life. Everyone seemed to think my power was growing. I had a harmless life. Everyone seemed to think my power was growing. Can't hide your true nature from yourself, though, can you? Deep down, it was blank that used to keep me up at night. A sinister force that used to keep me up at night. I feared my intuition was far from growing. Sometimes I even worried that the darkness was inviting oh, worried that my ritual was inviting the darkness when my back is turned. Looking back, perhaps I spent too much time invoking and not enough time protecting. Oh, that's the mood. I had a charmed life. Everyone seems to think my power was harmless. Here we go. Much better. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay. Just move on. Bedfellows. A wooden duck. A charming wooden duck. It's very solid, appears to be hand carved. Aww. Bubble wrap. Scratchy linens. The texture of the linens would be very uncomfortable to lie on. They're riddled with the holes in which no one has cared to mend. Money. A suspicious envelope stuffed with cash. A note inside reads, "Keep the gob shut, and I can keep the wedge." Cushion. A comfortable cushion. It has permanent indentions implying it's well used. Key. Found a small key. You can use small keys to unlock furniture like cupboards, drawers, and other locked things. Wall painting. An abstract painting of a busy city street. The frame is made from MDF. It's too big to go in the box. Candles. Besides candles for romantic lighting, some candles believe meditating with purple candles can promote self-discovery. Purple! Use small key. Betrothal, cameo, brooch. An engagement gift from a time before engagement rings were the standard. It depicts the face of Hera. Foul tincture. The tincture emits a sour rancid odor. Lepidoptera display. A location of melted butterflies are neatly arranged individually labeled with their scientific names. Carafe and water glass. For Bedside water, the cut glass design is very elaborate. Ceramic toadstool, an ornament depicting two toads upon a toadstool. They are separate by a crack down the middle, yet it's not broken apart entirely. Oh, okay. Okay. Chamomilla. An edible plant known for its calming effects when ingested, this one has been meticulously maintained with flourishing flowers. Conference notes. Many pages of handwritten notes about innovation, planning, strategy, and healthy soil management. Well-loved teddy bear. This bear is old and very firm. It has been painstakingly repaired many times. Aw, darling. An urn full of ashes. There's a faint pale pink lipstick stain on the outside of the urn. Pinewood. A hardy plant, traditionally associated with strength, fidelity, and resilience, and friendship beyond the grave. The Green Man, centuries-old symbol of rebirth, renewal, and growth, often associated with the wild vivacity of youth. His pipe. Some very old tobacco still lingers in the bowl. It's lost most of its smell. Jumper with cat hair. A cozy, comfy jumper with a dusting of cat hair for extra warmth. Wedding veil. The lace is beautifully made and very delicate, but it has been kept in pristine condition as no holes are folding. Or fading. Right. Dramatic scene played out in peaceful village of Gimmerton yesterday when local police descended to confiscate a valuable work of art. The piece, which experts believe to be the original long-lost masterwork of esteemed artist Neo Valencia, was found when clearing out a local property after the death of the resident. Alarm bells were raised when the groundbreaking piece, which had been missing since the mysterious disappearance from Ozotmisl Museum 27 years ago, was spotted up for sale on a popular auction site. This item was quickly delisted and confiscated as evidence. F you. Who wants a strange doll? It probably harbors a bad spirit in it. Have fun with it then. Give me money. Mm. Bedfellows. It's true what they say, you know, blank, blank, blank. As my husband certainly made me feel blank. But if a marriage is a story of two lives intertwined, ours was barely a novella. I never remarried after he died. I blank him and I was blank. I can't say I expected to outlive him. Truthfully, I don't think I gave it much thought at all until it happened. Ultimately, he was blank. He was a blank husband and I blank blank, but the true love of my life was blank. Archived. Ultimately, he was a lively husband, and I held our ties. But the true love of my life was my craft. I never married after he died. I worshipped him, and I was bitter. It's true what they say. And my husband certainly made me feel free. It's true what they say, you know. Love is a mini love is. You sure? Love is a mini splendor thing. Sure. Even though English is my mother language and only language, I'm still not great at it. Hope you don't get haunted. Chapter 8. Fishing Company. Alright. Garter Belt. Okay then. Spunky. Formal portrait. A portrait of two young men. Their faces are rather similar, though one looks a little pale and gaunt. Oh. Oh. Garter Belt. A practical undergarment used to hold up stockings. Some people find them rather sexy. Hairbrush. An ordinary hairbrush. It is clean, with no hair stuck in the bristles. Wow, shocker. Lipstick. A distinctive scarlet shade. Tape. Right? Ceramic masks. Masks are often associated with deceit or misdirection. The beauty of the wand is somewhat spoiled by a large crack. Well, that's pretty. Tear-stained pillow? No! Someone has passed an unhappy night here. Rose tea. A sweet floral tea. Roses are often associated with love, beauty, and feminine sexuality. A Natter magazine. A Wrigley A weekly magazine featuring questionable real-life stories and salacious gossip. Sure. Odd jar. A small glass jar. It's difficult to make out what is inside. A tea made from common wheat. It is beneficial to the kidney, but it tastes like dishwater. Ugh. Envelope. A raven. A bird long believed to be a death omen. This one has been carefully preserved. A violet pillowment. An inviting treat left on the bed of a very welcome house guest. This one has a unusual violet flavor. A picture of some beautiful but highly toxic local flora. I'm sensing a theme. Ceramic dog. The ceramic likeness of a wire fox terrier. Expression is mischievous. Tea box. A wooden box used for neatly storing tea. A stained hammer. An old hammer with the odd reddish brown stain, perhaps it's rust. Bubble wrap. Lost card. A single playing card. The Ace of Spades is sometimes believed to be symbolic of bad luck and evil forces. Ooh. Interesting. Useless draft excluder. This draft excluder isn't even thick enough to block the gap under the door. Sometimes something has gnawed a hole in it. It's an little snake! Salvia rosemary scented sachet. A strongly scented herbal sachet for keeping drawers smelling fresh. Some associate this herb with mental clarity. What's it tell? There we go. Wow. Okay. Nice. Oh, come on. As the old saying goes, every guest brings joy. Some when they arrive and some when they leave. Personally, I always. Personally, I always loved house guests, so I prefer to keep a ready guest room. Blank would sometimes stay over for days at a time. I blinked the company at first, but after a while, blank became blank. My new friend would sometimes stay over for days at a time. I liked the company at first, but after a while, hmm, her touch became romantic. Hilda was, or should we go with Anita? Anita was, oh, was careless with our relationship, and it made me feel curious. In hindsight, I suppose I blinked more than I should have. In hindsight, I suppose I. In hindsight, I suppose I waited more than I should have. Oh no. As the old saying goes, every guest brings joy, some when they arrive and some when they leave. Personally, I always loved house guests, so I prefer to keep a ready guest room. My new friend will sometimes stay over for days at a time. I liked the company at first, but after a while, her touch became romantic. Anita was wonderfully affectionate with hmm. Anita was wonderfully affectionate with my situation and made me feel charming. In hindsight, I suppose I waited more than I should have. And let's put Anita right here. And let's put Hilda. Hilda was careless, darkened. Hilda was careless with my husband and made me feel darkened. In hindsight, I suppose I expected more than I should have. There we go. Teehee. Chapter 9. Dirty Laundry. Oh, I forgot to mention, um, I, for the first time, commissioned uh, a new emote for Twitch and Discord. Uh, as a consumer, I'm not the artist. It's going to be a surprise. I think you guys will love it. Not gonna be ready anytime soon because it is a process, and I hope they take the time needed because I'm definitely in no rush. Loft undies. Oh, dusty underpants with a strange synthetic sandalwood smell. Bench cushion. A large, bulky cushion is very lumpy and not very comfortable to sit on. Utterly unpractical to pack. Threatening note. A torn up letter with what appears to be newspaper clippings glued on pieces. His scarf. It still smells of pipe smoke. It has been washed in many years. Sweater vest. A vintage sweater vest, well kept and still in good condition. Veil. There's been a lot of veils. An elaborate black veil, traditionally associated with mourning. Lipstick stained shirt. A man's shirt with a scarlet lipstick stain on the collar. Muddy overalls. Practical overalls. Heavy stained with mud. They bear the symbol of local naturalistic union. Holly knickers, shabby old underwear with holes and loose threads aplenty. Wow. Smoking jacket, a stylish gentleman smoking jacket. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Revealing dress, a daring dress with a plunging neckline. Lab coat, a thin coat commonly worn in laboratory settings to protect skin and clothing. Study notes. Pages and pages of handwritten notes. There are many mentions of hagroside, Spezia, and carefully hand-drawn anatomical sketches of fungus. Old bar staff apron. This was part of the uniform, torn in the corner and heavily stained. Unravel sweater. A knitted sweater that looks to have been deliberately pulled apart. There's cat hair caught in the yarn. Lace slip. A slip with elaborate lace detailing the bust, size 12. Wow. Practical hat. A wide-brimmed hat perfect for keeping sun and rain off your face. Curtain. A pale colored curtain. It has been fully lined to block out sunlight. Tie. A tie usually worn over a shirt has been carefully pressed and to keep it looking neat. Starch. Laundry starch used to give smooth, crisp edges on and keep clothing wrinkle-free, used mainly by people who wish to keep their clothing very neat. Okay. Wonder if we sell this. Hmm. Anything small. Nope. Nope. Nice. Okay. Dirty laundry. But I was soon to find some troubles are too big to be swept under the rug. Things about things took a turn when I found someone had been copying my unpublished notes. Of course, I know who to blame. I had heard my practice had been hmm, I had heard my local vicar had been condemning my practice in what is the parish again? A local church district served by a pastor or community of the faithful. Yeah, that sounds right. I was livid. Naturally, I couldn't avoid naturally I couldn't avoid cursing him when we next crossed paths at betting booths. Crossing paths at the university right in front of everyone, right in front of everybody from. Hmm, I could avoid cursing him when we next cross paths at the weekend. That sounds weird. Right in front of everybody from the university. It was quite the intimidating scene. Triumphant scene, I tell you. Oh, I guess we'll have to go with that. Dirty laundry. Chapter 10. Coming clean. All right. Oh no. Kapu. Yes, exactly what it looks like. Old litter tray. An old litter tray for a house cat. The scratches on the corner implies it was really used. It looks too big for the box. Well-read Grower's World. This magazine has annotations in the margin. A sticky note marks a page with a quote from Professor T. Kettlewell. Balding toothbrush. This loose, bristled brush has outlived its usefulness. Split plunger. This old plunger is split right down the middle. It probably wouldn't be much use. Elbow wrap. Bathing tray. A wooden tray worn by the waters of time. All-in-one wash. For someone who has no problem with washing their hands, body, face, and hand with the same product. Gas lamp. Old-fashioned lamp. Still runs off propane. Its use become less common with the widespread installation of electrical wiring. That's cool to sell if you want to be authentic. Cleansing water. A jar of water with fresh scents of lemon and herbs. It is invigorating, but not to everyone's taste. Ah! I got Tabitha! Yes, I did! I was waiting until I get better to play this game, because there's a lot of reading. Yeah, thank you so much for the sub for subscribe for 15 months. Awesome. I was so excited to get this. Oh, is this my first run? Yes, it is. I was waiting to stream it. Batel. Oh, look at the little heart. Padlock. Hmm. A whimsical padlock shaped like an owl. The key to match it doesn't seem to be nearby. I want that. That sounds nice. A gel used for soothing sunburn and irritation. Sounds like I would need that. I get sunburned like crazy. Why does it smell like rotten eggs? Oh no! Inspired solve. The solve emits a foul, rancid stench. Oh no. Blackberry hand wash. Hmm. The thorny blackberry bush is known to overtake manicured gardens with its wild resilience. Soap dish. An ordinary bar of soap with a neat little dish. That's cute. Hey! Hmm. Oh no. There we go. Tooth powder. Hmm. An archaic form of dental hygiene, this powder contains charcoal intended to whiten the teeth. Hmm. Mustache wax. A very traditional grooming product used to neatly shave facial hair. This has been used in quite some time. Novelty soap. This delicious looking cupcake is actually a bar of soap. It smells like vanilla. Wow. I want to eat it. No drugs. No drugs. Aftershave. An intense aftershave with woody notes of cardamom and iris. It smells expensive. Oh, wow. I did everything? I hope so. We missed a couple items. So aftershave. I don't want to sell that. Hmm. Oh no. Oh poo. But that's so cute. I want it. Hmm. Oh, this fits. It's powered solve. Soap dish. There you are. Couldn't find you. Hmm. So just 3, huh? There has to be a way that I can get the padlock in. It's so cute. I want it. It's so precious looking. I must have it. Dang it. Mm. Get it. Wow. I'll wrap 10 items. Let's go. I did it. I managed. If you haven't noticed, I'm doing the witch run. Oh, look at our tiny cup. Oh, it's all hearts. Oh, that's so cute. I want it. I want the tiny cup. Oh, wow. Oh, no one likes the ceramic doggo? Wow. Okay. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. All these years on, looking back on the business with. Oh, he has a name. Backcar Stainthrope. Still feels so. Sweet. I suppose I could have dealt with things a way that I was less hurtful. Now, don't get me wrong. Vicar was a right thorn in my side. I suppose at the time I thought I was standing up for witches, but really I was just trying to avoid facing my inner demons. Looking back, I realized that Parson was a secretive talking about this all along. Oh no. I mean, that's mostly how it goes. I can't believe people want that strange doll. I hope you don't get possessed. Stick in the Landing, Chapter 11. Alright, this is cool. Tape! Envelope! Bubble wrap. Envelope! Wrap. Tape! Oh, so much wish stuff. Oh. Socrates herb, a notoriously poisonous plant, is traditionally associated with witchcraft and the gate between life and death. Key. The Coven. A photograph of a small group of smiling women. Some of them are wearing black, but they look otherwise ordinary. The first field study excursion. An aged photograph of a group of smiling people standing in a field. An awkwardly half-waving young woman to the left of the group looks vaguely familiar. Astrological chart. This elaborate chart looks to be hand-drawn. Some people believe these charts can give insight to a person's personality traits, and life path. I can word, I promise, I swear. Two-faced grass. A photograph of an individual with their face scratched out of recognition. Oh. The creases on the picture looks as though it has been folded and unfolded many times. A rainy Thursday. This is a wedding photograph. Oh, it's broken. A typical unicorn. A picture of a unicorn that appears to change when viewed from a different direction. Wow. So it's not horny. Envelope. No, I meant to click envelope. Wreath of Immortalis. Flowers made of china and encased in a glass dome. Once used as a grave ornament, this is created as an everlasting symbol of remembrance. Laurus nobilis, a framed anatomical illustration. This plant is traditionally symbolic of triumph and achievement. Marmora's 10th birthday. A photograph of a little girl posing in front of a birthday cake. A woman's hand is on her shoulder, but her face is out of the frame. Oh. Recycle. Our lovely friends. A pose shot of a large group of smiling people. They appear to be at some kind of party, being nicely dressed and holding drinks. Happier times past. Aw. An old picture of a young couple. The man's face has been slightly worn as though touched many times. Our beautiful family. A multi-generational picture of a large family. In the center is an elder woman with a baby and a toddler squeezed into her lap. Oh. All stag do. The photograph looks like it was damaged deliberately but not thrown away. His death mask. Yeah, that's a thing. His plaster cast made of the deceased face upon their death, an unusual and mostly forgotten tradition. My precious darling. A photograph of a cat. It looks extremely self-satisfied. Oh, cute. Just a friend. A photograph of a beautiful young woman. There are no other pictures of her around here. Oh, is this Anita? Our girl? Just a friend. Now, thanks to this game, I've named my Raven familiar in a story I'm writing Darling. It's so wonderfully, it fit. Our silver anniversary. A lively photograph of a smiling couple holding champagne glasses. That looks just... Aren't champagne glasses one of those little tall, cylindrical... I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Avich? Avich? That word. Memorial Medal, a rare prize from the Royal Horticultural Society, awarded only those who have made outstanding contributions to the science and practice of horticulture. I can read, I promise. I can speak as well. Antique cuckoo clock. A clock, 1920. It still works, but rattles slightly when lifted. It's cute. Recycle. Man, I can't imagine. I can't imagine going through someone's house after they pass like this. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. To chart 100%. Sold? Okay, we need it. Ah! Damn it. Sold! Damn it. Sold. Sell it. Do I want to be morbid? Oh boy. That's all I can fit. Bubble wrap. Never mind. It's fine. Reinforce and pat. Yay! Oh, so cute! I want it! Every single time we we go through each chapter, I keep saying, I want that. I want that drink. I went morbid. Alright. Chapter 11. Taking the land and... Then the world turns and the years go by. Just as old grudges become... dangerous. Old loves become... priceless. Oh shit. Embraced? We'll go back and see if we want to do any changes. I found blank and unexpected places. I fell deeply into... Oh no. I found guidance in unexpected places. I fell deeply into... my spirituality. I saw myself shine from a maiden to a widow to a renowned expert. And all along the way, I threw myself into cosmic mysticism. I guess that's the privilege of aging, isn't it? You come to understand that life's seasons are a blessing, and they should be priceless. Well, I mean, we're not guaranteed another season, let alone another day. That I like that. This is the perfect one. I saw myself transform from a maiden to a widow to a renowned expert. I like that one. Just as old grudges become I found guidance in unexpected places. I fell deeply into I like discovery. Sounds so good. I found my spirituality in unexpected places. I fell deeply into discovery. Or discovery in my spiritual. Yeah. I found discovery in unexpected places. I fell deeply into my spirituality. There you go. Yay! Let's go! Chapter 12, A Stitch in Time. This is so fun. Rose vase. A delicate vase just big enough to showcase a single flower stem. A brownish ring of old flower water stains the inside. Bubble wrap. A handkerchief. A black handkerchief with a lace trim embroidered with the letters T.K. Quilt. A cozy homemade quilt. The fabric squares appears to be made from recycled baby clothes. Aw. Hatchway. Ooh. Thank you for the wellness check. Drink some water. Oh, that's good. Alright. Cat toy. A squeaky mouse filled with catnip. The teeth and claw marks in the fabric show it has been played with often. I gotta do a cat run. This is killing me. Teddy bear, a squishy cuddly friend. It has a small hole on the face, which has been carefully patched. Crushed cigarette. For crushed cigarettes, the box has been crushed as though it's been squashed into a tight space at some point. A few cigarettes inside remain intact. Ominous embroidery. Not ominous. English? The single magpie is said to bring. Yeah, okay, never mind. Bring bad fortune and sorrow. Some believe you can appease the magpie by properly greeting it. Envelope. Mirror. This mirror was hidden in a drawer. Some people believe mirrors to be portals and should not be kept uncovered near a bed. Haha. Uh-oh. Lamp. A charming bedside lamp. It still works. Family photo. A photo of a young couple with their arms wrapped around some smiling children. The young woman has a noticeably round belly. After this chapter, we will be doing a big break. Padlock Diary. Padlock Diary, popular among those that want to make sure their secrets are safe. There's no key nearby. Uh-oh. Empty locket. An old brass locket with a black ribbon. It is empty save for a small strand of hair. You use lipstick? Oh no. The top of this lipstick is still slopped, as though it was only used a few times before being broken. Curtains. Ma'am got this from me when she visited Paris. I hope one day I can go there too. Hagstones. Stones with naturally formed holes. They are traditionally hung by doors and windows for protection. Abandoned project. That's a mood. Unusually, the collar of the shirt seems to have been completed before the arms were attached. Dried lavandula. A popular flower in her prize for its relaxing scent. It still smells sweet and woody. A biscuit tin. A tin for a selection of biscuits, but more commonly filled with sewing supplies for reasons unknown. Pen cushion. A convenient way to store pens and hold during sewing projects. Pressed blooms. A selection of wildflowers that grow locally on the moors, carefully pressed and preserved. Aww. Sewing machine. 100% gonna sell that. Swallow. Okay, troll. Fairy Tales for Children. A very old book for fairy tales for children includes local legends such as witch hares and hops. Hehehe. That it? Maybe. All right. Let's do this. $100% this. Embroidery. Empty locket. Hmm. Here we go. Nope, can't put that in. My fiery blaze. So 3 is our max, okay. And Peachy is here? Yeah. Peachy is comfy lurking. Fold? No. Might as well. Bubble wrap. Bubble wrap, just in case. Ta-da! What's up? Oh, nice. Hello. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Morbid. Sorry. Sorry. Swing machine. Yay. All right. Before we continue, it is time to take that break. I will see you guys in a little bit. Don't forget to take care of yourselves too. Right. I'm back and ready. Let's go. Let's go. A Stitch in Time, Chapter 12. I had blank wanted children, but grandchildren was blank blank. Then there was our Miura. She was always blank blank. I made sure she had blank bedroom. I wanted to keep her blank. That's my sewing room now, but I kept her bits and bobs around out of blank. Now all these years on, seeing her old blank always makes me feel blank. Now Mora is grown with a home of her own. She blanks visits. Hmm. Made sure she had a blessed bedroom. I wanted to keep her squishy. I wanted to keep her protected. I had I had definitely wanted children, but grandchildren was hmm a bittersweet opinion. Oh no. Then there are Mora. She was always a sharp lass. I made sure she had a blessed bedroom. I wanted to keep her protected. That's what's her room now, but I keep her bits and bobs around out of spite. What does for offended mean again? Google, open. To ward off something negative. Hmm. Now, all these years on seeing her old. Oh shit. Seeing her old keepsakes always makes me feel isolated. Now, Mora is grown with a home of her own. She never visits. Eat. I had thoughtfully wanted children, but grandchildren was a bittersweet convenience. Senility means bad-tempered. Man, so many interesting combos. Mm. When there was Armora, she was always a magical lass. Made sure she had a blessed room. I wanted to keep her protected. That's my sewing room now, but I kept her bits and bobs around out of remorse. Spite. Always makes me feel reflective. There we go. I'm content. Chapter 13. Twice a child. Oh no. Love ribbon. Black sash, traditionally worn by children during mourning, a custom not often observed anymore. A fairy wand! A small fairy wand from a child's dress-up set. It's a little worn on the handle and the end is slightly dented. Or not. Toy tea set. A ceramic tea set small enough for imaginary tea parties with toys. It has no cracks or chips. Wow. I can English, I promise. Flower press. A faded head of a small pink flower is still pressed inside. A handwritten note beside it says Will Herb, but this has been crossed out and replaced with epilobium. Unicorn. A magic horse beloved by a whimsical soul. First place ribbon. A blue velvet ribbon with first place, written in gold, but no further indication how the prize was won. Oh. Okay. Spirit board. A talking board used for communicating with spirits and loved ones past. Was considered a fun party game, this board has earned a sinister reputation. Any medium can be used. Any medium. Dandelion drawing. A child's drawing of a dandelion. The name is misspelled. The seed head has been drawn with painstaking detail. One shoe, a single shell shoe, it looks hardly worn. Okay. Baby doll. A charming old baby doll in a very good condition for its age. The paint on its face is a little worn with age and play. No. Outdated atlas. This atlas still contains reference to countries that were renamed long ago. Many of the pages have been highlighted with yellow crayon. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Poor cat. If you mind the key, the cat will run across the floor as though chasing the ball. A popular toy in times gone by. Lucky. Shadow puppets. A collection of paper figures used for playing out scenes and casting shadows. Broken toy train. The coupling on this train has snapped off. Small fragments of drag glue imply someone once tried to fix it but failed. Aw. Wooden cannon. The slight irregularities in the carving of the wood implies this cannon was handmade. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. Jack in the Box. Apparently, some child found this funny. Unsolved tangram. It went impossible with 7 pieces. Each one is painted. It seems like they form an image when they put together in the right way. Velveteen Rabbit. The worn velveteen is flat and patchy, but to be loved is to be changed. VHS tapes. This one popular story has had quite the reputation for their lurid ancestral content. They're widely considered unsuitable for children. This some speculation they encourage moral corruption. Of course. Music box. An entry music box with a dancing couple twirling in the middle. Still plays a gentle tune when round. That's pretty. Okay then. Oh boy. That made me pick. Oh, lovely. Since people are into dolls, I guess. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. There we go. Well, good. Well, recycle. Mm. Yeah, it's gonna make me pick. Oh. It's not giving me a gold star. Too big. That's what she said. It's too big. It's too big. I can get a couple more things. Forget the board. Get it. Am I doing random stories to start? No. I'm sticking as much as I can with the witch story. Yes, witch story. Oh, it's golden. Oh, are you happy with me now? No, can't fold that. Who did? Hee hee. Nope. Oh well. I like how I'm just trying to fit as much as I can. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nope, too big. Too big. There we go. There's something. Later. Ooh, stuff. Whoa. That was good. Creepy doll. Oh boy. All right. 5 pages. Chapter 13. Twice a child. Childhood is a magical thing, both distant and vivid at the same time. There are blank memories as clear as if they happened yesterday, and blank recollections so blurred with time I'm not certain if they're imagined or real. Hmm. Pictured? There are extraordinary memories as clear as if they happened yesterday. My favorite childhood toy was my sorceress. Crafting set. It was hmm, it was a gift from my oh boy, sorceress. I don't know yet. I would while away the hours. Fancy myself a harmonious. Odd. So dark. I suppose that's where my love of craning began. Hmm. It looks a little. Blink now, doesn't it? It's so old, yet it will outlive me. It looks a little dark now, doesn't it? It's so old, yet it will outlive me. There are blank. Are there any more blues? No. Hmm. My favorite childhood toy was my fairy wand. It was a gift from my crafting set. I would while away the hours, fancy myself a harmless sorceress. Bewitching sorceress. I suppose that's where my love of creating began. It looks a little dark now, doesn't it? It's so old, yet it will outlive me. There you go. Ta-da! Bewitching! Oh no! I figured. Fabulous. Drive it home. Oh! Thanks. Antique railway lamp. Yay! Alright. Worn hiking shoes. These duct tape shoes have seen a lot of miles. They're holding on for dear life. Wait. A photo album. A hardcover album. It is bursting at the seams, with photos spanning several generations. Okay. Comforter blanket. The orange blanket that smells of cat. Apothecary travel case. Forgot to read it. A case filled with old vials of herbs, spices, and flowers. The lid has a crescent moon and stars carved. Smells of cat. Cork bottle. A round glass bottle with leather straps for a sheath. Looks like it might have been used as a water flask. Anointed map. Annotated map. Annotated. What? What? Worn from being folded and unfolded over the years. It is also covered with annotations, showing the best places to find different kinds of fauna. Ooh. Copper wire spool has been opened, but barely any use has been used. Barely any of it has been used, despite looking very old. Hand drill. A vintage design with wooden handles and a bit of metal. Metal bit. Oh my god. The wood on the handles look new despite its age. Broken compass. The display is cracked and the needle has fallen from its perch. It can't point north anymore. It looks like it was once used often. Small camera. A small portable camera. The worn shutter button and mud stain suggests it's very old and was used extensively. Oh, that's so cute! Toy tricycle. Based on the amount of mismatched pieces on the toy, has been used and repaired many times over the years. Fender cover. A cover to protect a car during repairs. Made from durable fabric, it remains sturdy but neglected. Wrench. An old wrench, heavy with a wooden handle. Practically an antique, it shows few signs of use. Uh-huh. Leather cricket bat. Filled with cricket equipment such as high-quality collections, there's a real love of the sport, but far too large to fit into the box. Take my shit. Damaged postcards. All 6 are hanging by a thread on the wall. They are from all over the world. Paris, Rome, Venice, Florence, Prague, and Bruges. Bruges? Bruges. Words. They're all bent and worn. Empty toolbox. An old-fashioned toolbox design. Aside from all the dust, it doesn't show signs of having been used. Baby car seat. It's a foldable chair used to boost children. Looking at how worn the seat cushion is, it seems like it was used often. Destroying angel terrariums. That's a word. A couple of terrarium jars with a mushroom's paradise inside. It must have taken a long time to grow them to this size. I want it. Office bag. A shoulder strap bag. Made from imitation leather. The papers inside are old and yellow, but it doesn't seem terribly interesting. Bag. Really? I can't open these? Okay. Shocker. Come back inside. Empty, empty bleach carton. A large carton which is completely empty, despite its intended use within the home. Mud within the home. Mud on the bottom suggests it was used out amongst the elements. Hmm. 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 Sure. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. Hmm. Maybe. Leather strap. Small camera. Put up for auction. Why not? Only 2 boxes? Only 2 boxes. Can I fit this in? No. Bubble wrap. So weird I can't fold these, but it's fine. Bubble wrap. Just in case. Hmm. I will have these items. Oh, it's broken out anyway, so finish packing. So many items. Also didn't know smoking jacket was a thing. Damn. Alright. Chapter 14. Drive it home. I blank love of traveling. I took any chance I could to blank. Those are some of my most blank memories. I was blank by blank. All blank made me feel so blank. After becoming blank, the trips change. Our little cars saw blank. Don't get me wrong, I blank, but blank took a toll. Oof. Mood. Life is an adventure, but you can lose things along the way. Aww. After becoming a parent, the trips change. Our little car saw the world. Don't get me wrong, I know what I chose, but our little car saw frequent use. Don't get me wrong, I know what I chose, but the world took a toll. Life is adventure, but you can lose things along the way. Yep. I grew to have a love of traveling. I took any chance I could to travel with her. Those are some of my most grounded memories. I was fascinated by a grand landscape. All the herbs and flowers made me feel so refreshed. I developed a love for traveling. I took any chance I could to travel with her. Those are some of my most grounded memories. I was fascinated by the grand landscape. Ah, the stone circles. I was captivated by the stone circles. All the herbs and flowers made me feel so refreshed. After becoming a parent, the trips changed. Our little car saw frequent use. Don't get me wrong, I know what I chose. Or, I have no proof. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. It's good. There we go. Yay! Drive it home. Who days? Nice. Chapter 15. Shedding Light. Oh, immediately I want the handmade rug. Immediately. Handmade rug. This elaborate rug has been painstakingly knotted by hand. It has several small burn marks and splashes of candle wax melted in the fiber. Key! Muddy wellies. Many layers of mud cover these well-loved boots. The initials TK are handwritten on the inside. Key. I like the immediately. Key. Cellar door key. This looks important. You should keep it. Okay. Dead spot. Aww. Rest in peace, old friend. Tabitha's collar? A collar for a cat. Sure? A small bell prevents the wearer from sneaking up on wildlife and birds. Out-of-date train ticket. The travel date for this train ticket passed decades ago. It was never punched. Oh, that's sad. Weeping veil. A veil traditionally worn to hide the tearful face of a mourner. The many pinholes in this one implies has been used plenty of times. Champagne glasses. A matching set of two crystal champagne glasses, perfect for romantic toast. A new journal of botany. This scientific journal is now far from new. It naturally falls open at a study attributed to T. Kettlewell, and so this page has been flipped so many times. Mortarboard. A traditional hat primarily worn during formal academic ceremonies. The dark fabric of this has been faded by sunlight and time. Oh. That's a small handmade broom with a hazelnut handle. It in folklore is often associated with cleansing and warding off negative energies. Dragonlight, a more fantastical take on the mundane light bulb. Oh, so cute! Chess set is a strategy game for two players. All the pieces are still there. I sell it. Lyle Flakes, a strong alkali with a variety of uses, such as soap making and dissolving the tissue of animal carcasses. Oh boy. Bubble wrap. Ragged old cushion. This old cushion has seen better days. The threads are loose and the insides are lumpy. Oh boy. Pull-along toy. Judging by the remains of the old knots on the hook, this toy string has been replaced several times. Its wheels are still sticky with mud and jam. Toothache drops. Extremely old cure for toothache with a label that boasts some extremely inadvisable ingredients. It is mostly empty. Old telephone. This phone is no longer plugged into anything but the warm paint on the dial implies it was heavily used. Bicycle bell. No longer attached to a bicycle, but still makes a pleasant ting sound. Her perfume. This old perfume bottle is damaged and half empty, but someone seems to have held it onto it for a very long time. It still smells of jasmine and magnolia. Our love letters. A stack of handwritten letters scented with old perfume and filled with emphatic declarations of love. You shouldn't read them. Forgotten wine. The bottle's dusty, but it's still unopened. It looks like it's been there for a very long time. I'm intrigued. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, that was perfect. That was too perfect. Okay, this looks important. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's so little. Oh no. But, but. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. It's okay. I managed to fit good stuff in. That's soft, right? Sure. This is killing me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. That was a lot. Chapter 15, Shedding Light. When you get older, your knickknacks become your treasures. Old gifts, mementos, and keepsakes, a collection of blank memories for every blank year. If my clutter could tell my story, my tale will be one of my most blank. My most blank years were spent blank with blank, and despite blank, I blank blank. I suppose you could say I earned my frown lines and laugh lines alike. Now approaching my final chapter, I am blank by my blank. Is there enough? Oh, okay. Collection of magical memories for every uh, magical. Collection of a collection of otherworldly memories for every mysterious year. Switch to that. A collection of mysterious memories for every otherworldly year. I like. Collection of otherworldly memories for every magical year. My most mysterious years were spent empowered with my coven. And despite the threats, I blessed my community. If my clutter could tell my story, my tale would be one of craft. Oh, bewitchment. It's gonna be a little bit weird, I feel. My approaching approaching my final chapter, I am uh, communing by my Craft. Sure. We'll stick to that. You're about to enter the cellar, the final room in the house, and see the conclusion of your tale. What story have you told so far? What would you find in there? If you continue, you'll be able to return to past chapters, and you're unable to return to past chapters and rewrite your decision. Are you ready to enter the cellar? Enter! Chapter 16, Buried Treasure. Oh no! It's so spoopy. More terror deck. Oh, oh, oh. I panicked. Is that it? Okay. I guess. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What? Oh my god. Straight! I never be too careful. Chapter 16, Buried Treasure. I've lived 3 lives in one skin. A maiden of fire and foolishness, a mother to my own children and lost souls alike, and now a crone cloaked in wisdom and myth of my own making. But magic I have found in less about. But magic I have found in less about. Bells and stew pots, and more about tending to those around you. A herb for soothing worried minds is more effective than accompanied by a sympathetic ear. It never was an easy path. There are those that will call you a miracle and a menace in the same breath. That's me. But I brew laughter and trouble in equal measure. Rest assured, I have earned every wild tale and rare glances, and I wear them like a badge of honor. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh, that's so cool. Makes me a happy a witch. Oh shit. Okay. Interesting. Aww. Oh, these are pretty. Oh god. To the estate of Mrs. Kettlewell. We are pleased to inform you that after careful consideration, we would like to offer a publication of the manuscript. More than mythos, the real story of Mother Kettlewell. Aww. We are genuinely excited to have the opportunity to publish the memoir of Mother Kettlewell, a figure of such rich local lore and fascination. We believe readers will be captivated by her life. her legacy, and the unique perspective this manuscript brought to her tale. Our editorial team was impressed by the strength of the writing and the compelling, well-crafted story. As a gesture of our confidence in the commercial success of Mrs. Kettlewell's memoir, we would like to offer you cash advance. Whew. Payable upon signing of the contract. Thank you for entrusting us with your work. We look forward to a successful and rewarding partnership. Sincerely, Malthouse Publishing. Oh my god. Aww, we went on vacation. Aww, super nice. Fancy holiday. Congratulations. You finished writing the memoir and made enough money to afford a truly fancy holiday. You did a great job getting this far, but there are more stories to tell and 8 more endings to see. Yes. Why not try again, perhaps by writing a different sort of story about Mrs. Kettlewell? You could also try to make even more money. Developed by Love 42. Thank you for making this game. This was so wonderfully done. Thank you, artists. After credits roll, because I want them to be on the VOD for sure. We're going to raid. I see Simply Press Start is streaming Kingdom Hearts. So, no doubt I'll be raiding them after this. This was an amazing game. Amazing experience. I love the Mad Lib part of it. I've always done these as a child. It's been so long since I've done them in the now. It's such a bittersweet feeling to go through someone's belongings after they passed away. But you could just like see, oh well, assume the stories attached to objects. Tabitha prototype team. Good job. That 42 banishment. Blessing. I hope to see more. Honestly, I see you guys making many more stories. Definitely different lives, different places, maybe. This kind of genre, I hope it starts something. I hope it starts a movement of more people making games like this. because I would play them. The trio unpacking a little to the left in Mad Libs. That's just a very cozy way to tell a story. And very chaotic in a way, too. You can make so many combinations. You can tell many style stories. Bum, bum, bum. I love the music in this too. Man, I love indie games. So I don't know. I might stream this one more time in the future. Maybe. Because I want people to buy this game. I don't want to stream too much of this game. So I want people to play it for themselves. Obviously, I'll be playing more of this off stream. So I hope that this one go through kind of invites people to play this game. Then you go buy it and oh, epilogue, dear diary. Excuse. Case of 7-inch vinyl records. Dad introduced me to his favorites, and now I have a sizable collection of my own. I hope one day I can share it with someone special. Vinyl player. It's quite large. I can't take it with me. Maybe now it's time to invest in a proper standing player. Oh no, broken friendship bracelet. I hope Claudette can forgive me. I hope I can too. Mom got this for me when she visited Paris. I hope one day I can go there too. Polaroid photos. So many memories with so many people. I hope we can I'll stay in touch. Stringing them to the wall was a great idea. Cat mug. I remember when I first saw this mug. Its draft expression made me smirk, and I had to have it. Oh, he's so cute. Tarot cards. The star spread provides clarity. This new phase in my life will bring many new feelings and emotions, but despite my best efforts, grief and injustice will come my path. In the end, I will recover and come out stronger for it. Stuffed toy plant. My mom made it for me. She says I have a great thumb, like my gran had. Oh, I should keep the tradition alive. Is that it? Yeah. Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus, a story about grief, loss, and reckless abuse of science. Victor never came to terms with his loss. Oh no, the tears. I cried. Dragonflight. There's a lot of ahs and oh. And shifty eyes. Dragonflight. The Dragon Riders dedicated their lives to helping protecting the people against the threat. Maybe I could do the same, but without the dragons. Lock picking set. Picking locks is easier than living two lives. It was only supposed to be once. Oh. Okay. Copyright lawyers watching carefully. What? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. A stuffed toy plant. That's very cute. Or picking set. Frankenstein or the Monobrick. Shrink! I shall take as many as I can. Curtains. Polaroid. Catbug. Oh. Oh. Oh well. God dang it. Oh, so close. I got it. Nice. Later. Switch to memoirs. Sunday, 14th April. Dear Diary, today I woke up to one last morning in this room. I've said goodbye to the old life. I can't believe it's really happening. I'm anxious, but I know deep down that adventure awaits. What's going to happen now? I'm not a Baron anymore, so why do I feel? So why do I feel like a kitten? I should be more mature. Maybe. Strong. Oh shit. Soon I'll have a more mature husband and a long life in front of me. Diary, I wish I could see into the future to see if we make most of the rest of our lives together. But I know missing, and I know I'll. Misbehave. No. Have a great life. Ta-da, dear diary! Nice. Thank you for playing in Story Life, Tabitha. We hope you enjoyed it. See you in the next one. Yes. Oh, that was wonderful. I love this game so much. I hope they make more. Oh, I would love to be a beta tester or anything to be involved in this realm of storytelling type genre. I love trio, unboxing. I've said this before. Unboxing, a little to the left, and Mad Libs. This is my best combination ever. I love telling these stories, and as many as I can. Yes. Oh, wonderful. The wish. There we go. Oh my god, that was amazing. Guys, thank you guys for being here. We are going to raid out. Uh, Someone that's part of my stream team is playing Kingdom Hearts. We're gonna support them. I love you guys. Don't forget to take care of yourselves so we can continue doing the things that we love and see each other. Bye!